Emperor, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, so question is, what am I doing today? Am I going to the Nether to attempt to get through a bastion, or am I going to build an iron farm? Honestly, I think I'd rather attempt the bastion. Let's see, did I have any books? Yeah, I wanted to get unbreaking on my boots. Wonder if I have enough experience for it right now. Yes. Alright then. I could also continue trying to get the tinted glass over the Nether village. This in here, it'll help maximize space. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on hand. Alright. Oops. Alright. interested. Hey, you're getting loud again. So the 20th is going to be my son's first day of school, which I feel is gonna be helpful to my streaming just because I won't have so much distraction. go in. Just want to make sure I've got a path up that I can see well. That way I know that way as I try to go to and from the area, I'll know I'm going in the right direction.
Don't steal my cheese.
Okay, now where's that? Where's the Soul Sand Desert patch? Hello, Gracie. Yeah, this is definitely a staircase that I set up. Hello, Drock. Okay, so that right there would be where I found the dry gas, which means the bastion is over in that direction. Okay. Hopefully I don't get set on fire. Oh, I suppose I'm doing well enough. How are you? If I sound distracted, it's because, well, I am. Now I know to move in this direction. The question is going to be when to make a right turn.
This is a clue. How do you
I'll be sure to turn right at Albuquerque. Because when I was at those bones. Okay, Gracie, don't solicit. When I was at those bones the other day, I was able to see the bastion off in the distance. because it was an extremely tall bastion that went straight down into the, extended down into the little lava ocean. So I'm basically looking for a large rectangular structure. Ah, come on. Really? Man, those guys sure aggro at long range. Come on. What, you done now? Okay. At some point I'll need to get closer to the edge over there. At the very least at some point I need to figure out how far I have to go before I start building over. I'm essentially going to have to build a sky bridge over to the top of the bastion.
They are getting
I kind of forget how I navigated this area last time. Granted, last time I was over here I ended up falling into lava a few times and then having to pull back because my gold helmet broke. Grace, do you wanna wander off somewhere, or are you gonna have to get banned? Okay, so clearly I went down there at some point. Alright, thank you. That's a lot of lava.
no way. What?
think it was over there that I, lost the helmet. Wonder why I can't see the bastion from here. Is that it? Not sure. Bye. You know what? That might be it. So it might help if I might need to like tunnel my way through there and go around to it. Hello, database. Welcome in. Yeah, I didn't really need the flesh anymore. Well, it'll make me feel a little better as I die. Yeah, that's definitely it. Question is getting to it. Yeah, I know. Not my preferred, building to, run into, but that's what I got. Man, they're definitely not making it easy to get to this one. my worry right now is if a gas shows up and just kind of knocks me off into the lava, or hell, even just hitting the basalt from this height wouldn't be good. Yeah. Oh man, this thing's bigger than I thought. Yep, and I can see the brutes from here. Yeah, I can hear a ghast somewhere. Yep, down there. Can you tell how uneasy I am right now? Yeah. I have a very uneasy I have a very uneasy feeling in my stomach right now. That that's a bedrock thing. That's one of the differences between Bedrock and Java. Oh,
I was the only one to win.
skeleton. Great. Now those brutes shouldn't have any ranged weapons, just axes. So if I can stay above them, yeah, if I stay above them and out of their range, I should be able to use my lava buckets to just dump lava on their heads and kill them without aggroing the non-brute. You guys. Yeah, I know. When I took that little dip into one of the holes, you know, my heart kind of dropped a little bit. Which is impressive for a skeleton, right? Yeah, question is, should I go ahead and break part of the ceiling here and try to move down? Or should I try to build over that way and, you know, piss off the brutes so I can try to dump lava on them? Biggest issue I'm having with the idea of building over is just that I've already had some ghasts try to, you know, throw fireballs at me. I don't think breaking blocks aggravates them. Shouldn't. I just can't break anything that contains gold. Because if you break anything containing gold, then, well, all hell breaks loose. There's one guy pissed off, but I don't see him. Hey brute, where'd you go? Come on. I do have an infinity bow, but I'm trying to avoid using the bow on the piglins, because if I attack one of the brutes, then all of them are going to come after me. Let's see. takes care of him. If you dump lava on their heads, it kills them without aggroing the rest. Right. And being hardcore, I'm trying to be very cautious around here. There's a skeleton. But what I'm concerned about is whether or not there are more brutes. Yep, that's a brute. Yeah, for now I'll break those so that they can't get up this way. Well, the one that counts is probably the sharpness 5. Well, the ones coming down from the ceiling would be zombies. They're not an issue. And brutes, pretty sure the number of brutes is static. They're not going to spawn or respawn. This place sure has my heart rate going up.
I think that killer should be banned. I think that killer should be banned.
Okay, there's one guarding that chest over there.
Somebody ban him
That's my son. He's playing Roblox.
when he is too powerful. And ban him when he's too
And his game is not going too well for him. Yes, I have 2 kids. Trying to think of which direction the other building is in. I'm only seeing zombies and brutes around here. So I'm kind of wondering if I should just go ahead and use my bow. And he fell in the lava. Good. I think I'm seeing some non-brutes. Okay, I saw like a few brutes. Suddenly they're hiding.
Ow. Bosses around. What are you doing?
Okay, not sure how that missed you. Where did he go? Ah. Stop moving. Some of these guys just love to move. You know, from a distance and from above, some of these skeletons look almost like dry ghasts. That's a non-brute. Don't have to worry so much about him. Oh, think I knocked the one guy who was on the bridge into the lava. Is that the passageway into the secondary structure? Because I might want to block that off when I get to that level.
Let me revive. Should I be revived? I hate that superpowered killer. That superpowered killer is so bad that
Yeah, my son's a gamer.
yeah.
Not so much my daughter. Except for the Bluey game. Alright. Just hoping he went into lava from there. Question is, at this, is there another way to get up or down from there? No, so I should be pretty isolated over here. Yeah, I guess he fell into lava. Trying to see if I can open the chest from here. Netherite upgrade. I'll go ahead and grab this stuff. Alright, so I basically got what I wanted from here. The only other reason to explore here, this is a Silk Touch pickaxe. But yeah, so the only other reasons to be here would be if I wanted any of the building materials, or if I wanted to search to see if there's like some, if they have a little nether wart to... Oh! Oh. He did not like me taking stuff out of that chest. But Luckily, he should not be able to get up here. Ah, that already didn't like me taking the uh, gilded stuff. What's it called? Gilded Blackstone. So I either need gilded. I can stay here and get gilded Blackstone, or I can search for another wart to farm so that I can start doing potion crafting. Or I can just wait until I get to the fortress for the nether wart. I will ponder later on whether or not I want to explore further. And on the plus side, I now have a path to come to and from here as I please. Yeah, so we'll also need to actually get some of the yeah, it's down there. I also need to start looking for ancient debris. I wanted to get the templates, even though I... Nah, you fucker. Damn slimes. Even though I don't have the ancient debris yet, having the template just lets me know that when I do get the debris saved up, I can actually do something with it. That's definitely not the way I came. Too much lava. Do you think my hands are not sweaty? Alright, and now I'm in relative safety. Which I know probably sounds like kind of weird in the nether. Now I can give a slight sigh of relief. I'm still far from, thank you, Kirigari. And welcome in. Okay. I'll leave the lava buckets. Good luck finding the phone. Of course, I come back and it's nighttime. You could probably tell what theme I'm gonna go for with building this village up. Let's see, did I have any? Okay. I've got some fungus there. I'll leave some of the gold here since I could always use those for decoration. Yes. Pretty sure my regular helmet is back in the main village, so I'll go ahead and head back. I sure could use a faster horse, but this is still faster than walking. I got rid of a few of the brutes. Question is, should I go back to that bastion at some point to try to get the rest of the loot? Well, I could breed horses, or I could just try to tame all of the many horses near the main village. And there's... I saw a build for a pretty accurate speed tester, which shouldn't be that hard to put together. I'm figuring I could build a large stable in the field that has a shit ton of horses in it, build a speed tester next to it, and just kind of have that as a place to gather up the horses and figure out which of them is the fast one. shovel on me, do I? No, I don't. Because at some point I need to come back and gather up a ton of sand from over there. Yeah, I understand breeding. When I was looking up videos on horse speed testers, I saw one person basically just using a stopwatch to test the speed. And I'm just thinking, who would go for that when there's so many like redstone speed testers that, you know, are a lot more accurate than you just sitting in front of your computer with a stopwatch. Sure, one of these days I'll get around to snowproofing the road. But today's not the day. Man, that bastion really got the anxiety, you know, stirred up. At some point I do kind of want to go back to it, because there's plenty more to get. Grab it. Just in case a wandering trader wants to buy hay bales. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and throw this in the armor chest. There's plenty of sand in the frozen biome, so I'm gonna head out to grab some sand. Gotta make a lot more tinted glass. still kind of feeling it from, wandering through that bastion. Part of me wants to continue on, my projects in the overworld, and then there's a part of me that wants to head back to the bastion. If I can find, if that bastion has another ward farm, then I can really get started on potions. Well, actually, I suppose I would still need blaze rods, and I still haven't found a place to, to supply me with that. So I suppose if I were to get another Wharton right now, it would just be to start farming and not to actually do something with it. Good times. I think I've got enough amethyst where I can make something like 18 stacks of tinted glass. Pretty sure that would bring me to at least halfway done with the current project. The hard part is really just going through the time it takes to farm amethyst shards. At some point I do need to spend a lot more time in the Nether searching for structures. Sooner or later I will need those blaze rods. Congrats! It's been a little bit, so your friend must have really been hiding from you. So if you couldn't find your phone while it was on the shelf, do you have a lot of shelves? Or is it like my home where the shelf is basically a massive pile of stuff and you know, even if what you're looking for is there, it's, you know, chances are you're not actually going to see it. Yeah, this should definitely be enough sand to get me started. Although I probably could just go ahead and save up, you know, extra. Better to have too much than not enough.
It's a rifle. Yo, it's a rifle. If I got in a shotgun,
Okay, I'll go home and start cooking the sand into glass.
it would be so useless. It would be useless. If I got in a shotgun and skull, but this weapon is just the right one. Look for the next one.
So, who thinks I can clear out the entire bastion? I thank you. I believe in me as long as I go very slow and steady with it. As you could probably tell when I was, when I was in what little of it I did explore, I am incredibly cautious. Very first time I came across a bastion, I walked in the front door and got hit by a brute. And that was in full diamond. So most definitely I need to just avoid getting hit by brutes. Taking one hit from a brute on hard difficulty, I imagine, is more devastating. Does it have any regular sand? No, I just had sandstone in it. And then I have regular sand in the glass box, since that's all I'm really doing with it. Hey Jerry. Oh, always gotta say hi to Jerry. Kinda wanna make homes for all this stuff at some point. Yeah. Jerry kind of forgot how to teleport. At some point I gotta make him a nice little studio apartment in here. Give him a place to walk around and stretch his legs. Only 8 glass blocks. Okay. Oh yeah. I now have gold carrots. Meantime, I can always harvest all the materials. fungus that hasn't really fully grown yet. Oh well. Yikes, it's a zombie. Sometimes I can plant the whole row without trying to eat anything. Other times my character wants to stop in the middle to try to eat the crops. Yeah, I suppose eating before planting would, you know, work pretty well. At least with beetroots, you know, it's just seeds that you plant. You're not gonna try to stop and eat the seeds. I'm getting anxiety just thinking about going back to the Bastion.
He already ate one. Not hungry anymore. Not hungry anymore.
In a few weeks, my son will be back in school, and so he won't be in the background making so much noise. sure does get loud when he's excited, doesn't he? Oh yeah. I know, I was the same. Oh yeah, I need to grab more shards. I have the glass on me, but shards are still way over here. So, what was it trying to tell me about? Oh yeah, trying to tell me how to duplicate. You know, if I were able to set up channel points, I would definitely be putting up a poll on, you know, who thinks I'm going to die in the Bastion. Kind of stuff I'll be able to do once I become affiliate. I don't know. I think I learned my lesson. I think I learned my lesson the last time I died to an iron golem. The hardcore world I lost that was emotionally devastating to me was one where I died to an iron golem. Yeah, I am pretty nice to villagers. Well, although I didn't have like multiple villages set up in that world, I did get my main village set up to the point where my current village is. like the main village. The way I pissed off an iron golem was I tried to swat away the phantoms that were attacking me at night, and an iron golem ran over to help, and I accidentally punched the golem. I got immediately smacked into a corner and then pummeled by multiple golems. Yeah, I really should have just left the phantoms alone and just, run for cover. But no, I just had to get annoyed by them and try to, punch them away. I like the progress I've made. It'll be even better when I've, made even more progress. But yeah, I'm just happy knowing that I've been able to set up at least a quarter of it. Yeah, I probably don't need that much stone on hand. I mostly brought that much stone was because I wasn't sure how much I would need when building a path. Get him. it comes to what to have in your offhand, it's like the axes will kind of stun you so they'll still be able to hit and kill you even if you're trying to block with a shield. So shields are nice, but they're not like foolproof. With the Tome of Undying, I can at least still have a chance at running away if it comes to it. Alright then. Wait, was this even the path I took? I don't remember a bunch of red mushrooms. Yeah, this is it. Don't really like that there's, slime spawning on the bridge. And a lot of them. The hell? Why am I not hitting? There we go. Can't say I'm looking for anything specific this time around. Alright then. Good thing I got Feather Falling 4. Yeah, not looking for anything specific now. I'm just here because I'm kind of curious about like what other valuable loot might be here. Technically, I don't really need to be in here anymore. So I suppose you could say I'm just pushing my luck. Where was the way down that I made? Oh. Ah, there it is.
He just ate it. He just ate it. He likes peanuts.
Have you never heard of pushing your luck?
I think someone eats a chair. You see the third one? Sitting? I think he wants a chair. Time to find it here. Why does that?
Alright, that's the chest that I looted to get the template, and I also grabbed some gold out of it. Just the regular piglins so far. That's a regular.
I only hold this like this. Hold this like this.
The regular. That one I'm not 100% on because I couldn't see the color of his clothes.
Rude. Why? Why is it start wedding?
Oh,
I had to turn
and skeleton. Where it is? That's a different skeleton.
I think he just wants nothing.
Guy's definitely a brute. Wonder how much I'll piss off all the piglins. I know piglin zombies spawn here normally, but if I know at least at some point it's like I remember seeing a thing where regular piglins and the brutes don't respawn, except of course for the spawner down there. If someone could, like, you know, verify that, see if that's still, you know, a valid thing to consider as part of the strategy here. Yeah, do piglins respawn in bastions? Because if regular piglins don't respawn, then I could just work on killing everyone. Doing okay there? Okay, so regular piglins will not respawn. Good, so then I can just work towards assassinating all the piglins. That wasn't quite high enough. Of course, he stopped just short of death. Oh yes, skeletons and zombie piglins seem to be able to spawn. Oh. I will avoid pissing off the zombie piglin. But I will try to kill all of the regular piglins. Can't see the guy who's there. That piglin I hit with two. The brute I hit with 2 arrows, so he should be dead. 2 arrows seems to be, you know, the limit on them as far as what they can take. suppose I could go ahead and move down another level. Okay, so this is a dead end. Good. Oh, that looked like a brute. Yep, that is indeed a brute. Huh. Why is this guy not dead? Oh. Or maybe he is dead and I'm not just hearing the others. Oh well. Turns out they're tougher than I thought. Yeah, I'll grab the gilded later. What the hell was I hearing? Sounds like there's a whole lot of angry pigs. Okay, I don't hear anyone taking damage. Okay. The hell? I swear that arrow went right to the back of his head. I mean, was that just my imagination? did he go? It's like he disappeared. I hope they don't have like a stairway up here. No, looks like there's no easy way down this level. So it's another level I'm gonna have to build down. Which of course means they can't run back, they can't run up here. Yeah. Okay, this is zombie piglin. Come on, guys. Yeah. Come on, guys. Finally got one of them. There we go. Trying to be extra cautious about the floor below me being clear before I go down it. Not really interested in getting into a melee. Especially since, you know, if I do end up with a melee, it's like 50-50 chance of it being a regular piglin or a brute. And the last thing I want to do right now is fight a brute. Are you like hiding? There we go. Couple more. Oh, a few more. Hi. Just ignore that happened. Uh, magma slime spawner. That'll be a pain in the ass. Phew. Oh man, that fall, damn. I was worried I was gonna fall into a much worse situation. It's looking like this level is clear. Yeah, this level is clear.
Told you. Do that one more time. Bump his head one more time. Hit his head one more time. And I will shoot your head. Shoot. It's his head. And then I will shoot your head. Say goodnight. Say goodnight. Weapons swift.
Is everyone having fun? Have as much anxiety as I do? Feel like I'm basically on a something of a suicide mission here.
Zombie.
There it is. There we go.
I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead.
Gonna change my angle to see if there are any other spawners like on the other side that I have to deal with. I think that was the only spawner. And it is out of commission. That's just a skeleton. a blinged out skeleton, but you know, just a skeleton.
I tapped my ass in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No more skeleton. Zombie. Okay, stairs down, though a little incomplete. I just don't want there to be any surprise brutes.
I was about to make a fruit stew. I was about to make a fruit stew. Oh. And you ate the apple. When you ate it, he became
Suppose at this point I could just kind of fall down into the middle there. I thought I heard what sounded like an arrow being shot, but I must be mistaken. I don't see any signs of any brutes.
Why was the sky green?
Yeah.
Is this bad?
Yeah, I guess all the piglins are dead. All I'd have to deal with is the annoyance of slimes. There we go.
Help! My rifle is stuck.
got another red ingot. Sweet. Looking for any thing I want to grab, like gilded blackstone. Don't really need any. Don't really need nuggets.
Hey, have a man. Says, hey, have a man.
Up there. Oh, another chest over there.
One more time and I'm slapping you.
Yeah, this bastion wasn't so tough. Oh, fuck. Didn't realize there were a couple guys over here. Say it's not so tough and then get a couple of bolts to the face.
Am I teaming with a noob?
Aside from having some gilded blackstone, wasn't the most interesting chest. Yeah, I just spoke a little bit too soon. Alright. You ban that bot. What the fuck? No. Hi. 13 gilded blackstone. It's a start. And there's another one there. Really? What was with all this lava? The fuck? Whatever. Now, technically the bastion's not done because this was only just one of the two buildings that make it up.
I was about to get a radio.
Ooh. Hi. Still got that whole building there, and I blocked off the walkway into it, just because I didn't want to risk having a bunch of brutes come storming through it. Wondering if that's the housing building where Netherwart might be kept. Another one down. Man. It'd be nice if I could like look off this, look off in the distance and see like another structure of interest. Come on, guy, just go be nice and die. There you go. Alright. Killed a fair bit, but that was just in the upper area.
Where is the remote?
Question is,
Where is the remote?
should I try something risky like trying to build a staircase up to the top? Oh yeah, I'm being very slow and watching out for ghasts. Not that I've never been surprised by a ghast before. That's the thing about them just, appearing and disappearing all the time. Ooh, a big box over there.
Night free.
Will it be worth it? Well, that's kind of a maybe. Oh yeah, the music is doing its job.
Night free. Night.
Good thing I brought plenty of stone with me. I want to build a staircase that'll make it a little more difficult for me to get like knocked off the side of it. Because right now the most dangerous thing for me would be a ghast.
Jump showdown. No trespassing.
Alright, so this is just a drop off.
This one is so awesome. I missed it.
That one's not too interesting.
I hate
Damn it. And it disappeared. very least, I should probably go back to base to dump off the loot I have. Inventory's full. What are you doing over there? What? You want a kiss? Get into range. Get into range. I hate these guys. Have I mentioned that lately? Who'd have thought hell would be such an inhospitable place? Ouch. Where's my path? Here it is. Oh, shut up, you.
The whole time.
Good times. All in all, I'd say that was a good run. Main takeaway is that I survived. This area didn't used to be on fire. Yeah. Got another netherite upgrade. Got a banner pattern, netherite ingot, a debris, a scrap, an enchanted golden apple, plenty of gold blocks to decorate with. Another building materials can stay here. Nice. Gilded blackstone. Okay, so I think I've got everything. Gotta get the right compass on me. There we go. I'd say that place, would be as cautious as I was while I was in there. I'd say there were some points in which I was more reckless than I needed to be, or rather, more reckless than I should have been. Because after all, I did take a couple of falls that, I got rather surprised by. But I survived and the loot was good. But yeah, that was fun. I certainly hope that was entertaining to watch. I cleared a little over half a bastion. The other building I feel might be a little more tricky because it's a lot more compact. If I even really want to go through it. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in there that's gonna be like too terribly exciting. Chance of diamond equipment, as if I don't already have a ton of diamond equipment. I question the other part of that bastion just because of the riskiness of it. It's a very thin building with thin hallways, and there's no telling if I'm gonna come across a hidden brute and with no way to, run away from him. After going through a bastion, the overworld certainly feels a lot more calm and welcoming. Alright, 2 netherite upgrades. Debris, netherite scrap, and a netherite ingot. Bows, a multi-shot. Obsidian. I think this now banner pattern was actually going to be a little bit useful when decorating the nether village. time frames on these boxes. And okay, and then lots and lots of tinted glass. So let's put this here so I have somewhere an open space to hold the lead in. Hey Jerry. You're damn right. Come to the nether city of eternal night. I've got so much on my to-do list for this game. I suppose a long to-do list is a good thing. Means I'll be able to give a lot of content. Proud of my build. It's taken a lot of effort to not just put it together, but also get all the materials that I need to get it built this far. This is a lot of work. And I am happy to do it. I'm on a technically on a solid surface, but there's still that part of me that you know, the more realistic part of me that, you know, worries about falling. It's a good thing Minecraft physics is different from real physics. Yeah, I'll definitely fill in this, definitely be filling in this, this 8th. And at the very least, I'll be able to partially get done the next 8th. Nice therapy of just building. I don't think I brought as much string as I did glass, so I find it questionable if I'm going to have enough to cover as much as I've worked on so far. I've got a little over 5 stacks of glass left over, so who knows, maybe. glad to hear it. I'm glad I could be inspiring. I hope you make a lot of really, big wonders. The kind of builds that take you like at least a week to just to get the materials for. So are you busy playing right now? Trying to figure out what kind of builds you can make to impress everyone. Okay, this is the row I left off on. Good. Even if you don't aim to impress, someone might still come by and be impressed with what you make. Sometimes what's impressive is the size of a construct. Sometimes what's impressive is the ability to get all the materials needed for it. Sometimes it's impressive just that someone came up with an idea, even if it was a small structure. That's another eighth of the roof done.
Stop saying dot dot dot. Stop saying nothing when I'm here. Is the baby safe?
When it came to my builds, I technically didn't need to, visit a bastion. It was more so something that, more than anything, I saw it and I just thought to myself, I wonder if I can do it. And so I went in and did it. Like when I got that first armor template, I definitely could have just said, I got the most valuable thing, time to go. But then I was like, you know what? I think there's some more that I can find. So I went right back in.
Don't tell me to shut up, or I'll shoot your eyes. I will shoot your eyes.
Oh, that was all the string.
Yes, thank you.
Yet again, I'm gonna have to farm string. And a lot of it. The same way that I farm a lot of amethyst.
Class makers are OP.
Now, granted, it wasn't exactly the most valuable building I could have found, because I need things like wither skulls and blaze rods more than I need, an armor trim.
Because
But the armor trim will still help.
it tells you which class is bad. Oh yeah.
glass? Yes, it was. Hello, Wrist. Welcome in. Okay, gonna need more amethyst shards and web. Go ahead and knock some of the snow off now. Still don't know if that one villager who crossed the threshold into the Nether is still alive. If he is, I mean, not for long, but that was kind of his fault for going through the portal, wasn't it? I've just been setting up more glass, but of course I've still got a lot more to get. I'm doing well, Risk. How are you? Yeah, I'm kind of... Thank you. So I'm kind of wondering if I should go back to the Bastion, because the area that's left to explore, it's kind of a very thin structure that's just narrow hallways, and so if I were to get surprised by a brute, I wouldn't really have anywhere to escape to. Yeah, I know. I've got like 3/8 of it completed. Still got so much more to put up. And then I can work on landscaping, setting up, buildings, and working towards getting a beacon to shine a light through the middle. What kind of idea do you have? Oh yeah, I'm not even halfway done. It's one of those thousands of blocks kind of jobs. And of course, not only do I have to get all of the glass, but I also have to get a lot of web.
If you see a blue kill them. If you're red.
Yeah, I get what you're saying with the hallway. Like, the best thing to do would be to throw down, a block between you and them, so that that's high enough where they're not gonna get through it. What? Oh. Just the wildlife eating. Right, that's the catch. You have to. You kind of have to have reasonably quick reflexes, and with the sky as dark as it is, I think this is like thunderstorm type conditions. The thing about making a hallway is it's a nice idea if you can get all of them to climb up to where you're at to try and attack you. The problem then becomes trying to aggro them. I've killed I killed all the piglins that were in the top couple of layers. I'm kind of wondering if I could get some of their attention if I unblock that walkway, go across, and put up a small blockade at the other side of it. You know what I mean? Because there's that walkway right in the middle between the two buildings, and I blocked it off because I didn't want to get ambushed. But now I don't really have to worry about them since half the structure has already been emptied out. But I guess then comes the question, do I want to go back to the Bastion and keep fighting? I'm sure it'll be fun. But I'm not sure what more in the way of loot I would be hoping to find. Well, yeah. Just the fun of clearing it out. Did I use all of these shards? Oh no, I could actually... Technically I can make more glass. Do I have any more glass in here to craft? No. You know, I may as well cook the full 6. But yeah, Nether and Fun does sound pretty good. And of course, the more netherite upgrades I find, the less diamonds I have to spend on, duplicating them. But I kind of doubt that there's gonna be like more ingots in it. Let's see. So that I can make. So with these 3 rows of amethyst, I can make 6 more stacks of glass. What do you mean, hell nah? Are you talking about the odds of me finding any more netherite ingots? Because I was quite surprised. I will say I was quite surprised just to see the see that I just got 1 ingot of netherite. Well, all of this kind of has been done in the name of fun, right? The fun and joy of anxiety. Hey, Jerry. You're looking a little anxious yourself. You doing alright? Feeling a little cramped? Yeah, just give me a little patience and I'll, get you the apartment, you've been wanting. You'll be the tenant renting out a room in my home. I'll go ahead and move this thing. Putting different armor types up here just for decoration anyway. stack of glass, and then I'll be on my way. Ah. It's like, you can now make a block of netherite. It's like, yeah, because I'm so gonna be making blocks of netherite. Thing banner. I don't know why I would want to use an enchanted golden apple to make that. Yeah, not gonna have enough nether scrap, to make another ingot yet. Yeah, I've seen videos of people trying to make beacons made with netherite blocks, like getting the full pyramid. That is ridiculously expensive. The amount of ancient debris you need to find. Man, that would take me forever. Forget if it was Waddles or WadZ, where during his video where he was trying to make a netherite block pyramid, about halfway through he's like, you know what, I kind of regret taking on this challenge. Yeah, it would be a little bit different if, I could do things like die, but I don't have that luxury. If I die once, then I'll just be in spectator mode, flying around the map, being like, ah, you remember this? This was, a good time. Respawning for me would be quite a luxury. Even if I have to run back to where I died to grab my gear, it's like, I would at least still be alive. looking at my phone while I'm riding, so if I kind of veer off the road a little bit, it's just because I'm slightly distracted. It's looking better. Quite cozy, isn't it? I really should have checked to see if I had more string in the box. At least at this point I don't have to worry about brushing snow off of the portal. I'm attempting to like multi-stream, but you know I can't. Looks seems almost like I can't access the YouTube side of things. Oh well. Probably? I don't know, I don't exactly have a lot of experience with it. It's something I've just recently have made an attempt at. But I don't think it's really working for me. Oh well. Yeah. The only way, like if you have those two separate chats, the only way viewers would be able to keep up with what's being said in between both chats, it would be if I were to like put an overlay that shows both of them. The way I'm watching chat for Twitch is that I'm using an overlay that shows the chat, on the side of the screen as I play. That way I don't have to keep looking down at my phone. I just don't have it visible to on the stream, but it wouldn't be hard for me to make it visible. I just don't see making the overlay visible on stream to be a necessary thing. Alright. Half done. At least the glass portion. And 8 tinted glass remaining. Well, since it's just off to the side, if I'm needing to lock in on whatever is happening in the game, I've, it's small enough where I can just ignore it. Oof. I've gotten halfway through the glass. Wahahaha. Now to brainstorm on exactly what I'm gonna do with all of this real estate. Because honestly, I'm not 100% sure. When it comes to like buildings that have job blocks for the people, for all the villagers to work at, I figured that could be done across this half. It's definitely, I mean, that would definitely be more than enough space for it. As far as this section, I could have something of a an altar to the Wither set up like over here.
Alrighty. I outrunning all of you.
Hmm. So dark over here. Darkness during the daytime. So if I stare straight at the sun, then I can see the string. But if I'm just like, walking around casually, I'm not going to notice it. Maybe a little bit, but it's nothing distracting. I think it's more noticeable on tinted glass than regular glass because of the darkening effect it gives. Makes the lines of the string a little bit darker and hence more visible. So how much are we wanting to see me try to explore the rest of that bastion? To you too. You know it would be entertaining, you just don't know if it would be worth me going back. Yeah, I've got plenty of glowstone. More than enough, I think, to make all of the lanterns that I need. You're right, it is getting to about that time when I would sign off. Oh, apparently I had some string in this box. Yeah, so let's go ahead and just move the gilded blackstone over there. 24 gilded blackstone, not bad. Oh yeah, and that strip along there still needs some grass. There we go. Much better. So yeah, having gone through a successful trip through a bastion and being halfway done on the glass placement, I guess that would make this a good enough place to call it a day. Tomorrow I can revisit that bastion, see if I can 100% clear and loot it, and as maybe work on getting some more materials to work on this project. Hopefully by then I'll have a little more idea on what I want to do with this section of the land. So, yeah. So I will go ahead and find someone to raid into. There are plenty of good streamers on right now. So, it's been a while since I've raided into Ember. She's playing Project Zomboid right now. It's always, that's always fun. I wonder if any more of her Bettys have died. Anyway, I will see you all later. Start the raid. Alright. Have a great day or evening.
but definitely I love so many of the changes, and the new area of the map is really cool as well.